Alright guys, we're starting the stream off today with a couple audience kills just to see if we can get lucky on an omen. I don't think we're going to keep killing this because the price literally tripled overnight. I mean, these are 3 for a divine. They used to be 9 for a divine. So we'll probably do a few of them, but I think at current omen drop rates and just in general that we'll end up losing money if we try to do it like this. Yo, Papa Panda, how are you doing? I am doing very well. Very well indeed. I hope you are doing well and having a nice day as well. Do I run with rarity bots at all? Yeah, we were doing a lot of rarity bot running yesterday. It didn't increase the drops too much, I'm not gonna lie. If you have a bunch of audiences and you have a rarity bot and you wanted to run, we could. Give it a spin. But yeah, the last few days we did some with rarity bots. We actually got like 4 omens in a row yesterday, and it got me really hyped. And then we did 6-man, and we didn't get any omens in like 35 rituals. Okay, what is this maze, though? Please, man. Wait, I'm just dead here, aren't I? I went the wrong way or something. I don't even know. Wait, what the heck? Okay. What in the world is going on? I got baited so hard on that maze. Oh no, we're gonna have the invisible boss here. Oh no. Alright, I don't even remember where he was at. We're gonna have to guess based off of sight and sound. Wait, he was here. I hit him with the enfeeble. Okay, but I'm out of flash charges. It's GG. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. It's like the black screen of death. Like, what is that? I should have just waited. Should have AFK'd. I don't even know. That's so cringe. That is so very cringe. What can you do, though? Okay, we go again. That was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, what can you do? Am I hoping for the whittles? We were farming just raw currency yesterday, like in conjunction with the omens, as well as some rare items. But yeah, just running it like I am right now. I'm just hoping for the whittles, or anything really. Like it could be any of the omens, but like I said, I think I'm only gonna do these two more. I mean, I have a couple more as well, but these are way too expensive to keep running. We'll get back into the solo rarity setup, the mirror setup after this. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out this time and give me a black screen. That was so unfortunate. I mean, it's not really a glitch, it's my computer, but what can you do? It'd be sick to get a mirror from an audience or something, who knows? Or even a breach or a deli. We have yet to find the strat that works best. Bye bye, Mr. King in the Miss. You are king no longer. Okay, well, we got an Alpha's Howl with 0 rarity. Because this character has 0 rarities, so... I mean... I guess it's just good luck. Who knows? Maybe this will be the dream corruption. I think I can sell this for like a divine or something. Alright. Wait, okay, what did we get? We got the Alpha's Howl. Okay. It's kind of bad roll. Whatever. Maybe we can sell it uncorrupted for a few div. Or just one div. I don't even know what these go for, to be honest. Alright, we delete that. We still have this bow, too. I was going to recom this bow. We also have a ring to recom. Please, for the love of God. Why? Why? I think as long as I don't move, I'm chilling. Still so cringe. Okay, there we go. Never lucky. Okay, wait, that armor actually looked insane, but I don't think it is that insane. We can exile slime it too. Okay, we got life. Wait, I guess we got a little bit more armor, but it's, I think these are all low tier, but it's got fire, strength, chaos. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we can try listing it for one Diveruni. One diver. We'll list this for like 1 div 2, who knows? Actually, we'll list this for like 10C, just as a recom. We must find more rarity maps. 56, 1024, not good enough. $66, but with gold, also not very ideal. This one is magic chest, not very ideal. I mean, this is probably the best one that we have, sort of, but also not really. I mean, maybe this one is the best. This has a lot of extra monsters on it. We could also try corrupting some of these, maybe to go all prefix. But we'd have to put deli on all of them. Maybe that's what we'll try doing. Who knows? Let's buy some paranoias. I want paranoia. I have exalted orbs. Okay, these are actually really cheap. Nice. I don't think I'm going to use... Well, I mean, I could use omens for this. Why not? See, I don't even know what happened on this one. It, like... Yeah, like, nothing happened. Wait, this one... Okay, I'm pretty sure nothing happened on this one, too. Maybe it re-rolled a mod? I don't even know. I have no idea. Okay, there's no way those just doubled in price like that. Like, what is that? Alright, we are not using omens. Okay, see, this one went all... This is like what we want. This is all prefix. Okay, this is perfect. But I wish we had more deli on it. Would be nice. This one went to tier 14. This one... Okay, this one also became good. So we have 2 good maps. I think all prefix maps might be the move. We could also, like... I want to test some other stuff, too. Because we have some good... We'll put these in Guild Stash, just why not. But we have some pretty good precursor tablets. Like, I never knew that this was a thing. Your maps have 1 additional modifier. That's actually probably really good. Let's actually see if I have any more. I don't think I've ever seen that before, like in all these. See, these are all like additional chests. I've never seen... Yeah, I've never seen additional modifier before. And I think it might actually be the move. Okay, we have 1 more map like that. But I wonder, like, we should test this out. We really should. Your maps have 1 additional modifier. Let's actually check how much they are in trade. Since I only have 2 of them, I bet they're really expensive. Additional modifier. Okay, they're actually really cheap. They're like 2 exalted, but those were posted a while ago. Let's check. Chaos orbs are like... Okay, it's like half a divine or something. But I wonder how potential it is to stack a ton of rarity and whatnot using that. Okay, we hop over to Fearless Astra for the mapping. This is our rarity ritualist solo character that actually works for High Deli, but we're not really running High Deli right now. Okay, these are like 20 chaos, it looks like. Maybe more, maybe less, but we could stack. I want to try stacking like 9 of these maps. Maybe it's possible. Your maps have 1 additional modifier. I wonder how much it is with PoE2. Okay, Unfortunately, it can only choose... It looks like it can only choose modifiers that aren't already on the map. So that might actually not be that good. That is unfortunate. Alright, back to the juiced maps, though. Or at least half-juiced maps. We'll see. This area has no boss. Backwash. We're looking for... Okay, we actually don't have that many more maps to run. We have, like, Sandspit. Okay, we'll run these two. Why not? Headland and Sandspit. And we'll see what sort of loot we get with the breaches. Do I do the Omen Elk Slams in my Waystones? I do not, but I really should. It makes a lot of sense. Because I don't pick up too many white Waystones, or have too many. I mean, I could buy a bunch and craft them myself, which is not a bad idea. Definitely not, like, you know, bad option or anything. I think those omens are dirt cheap too, so should be really easy to utilize them. I could be wrong, they might be expensive, who knows. Might actually level up in these couple maps. We'll see. That would be kind of nice. I think I'd just go to this crit damage node next, though, if I remember correctly. We could also probably sell... Let's price check this. 20 divs. Yeah, it's not that expensive at all. We should probably sell our damage spirit one, though. Not gonna lie. Probably should do that. Okay, we have a lot of increase to our monsters right now. Also, everything's invisible, which isn't the nicest, but whatever. Don't think we have that much quant rarity, though. We'll see. Yeah, we really definitely don't. Darn, one breach. That's unfortunate. Nice start to the stream here. Nice little divine. And that's probably the end of the breach. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. 80 breach splinters. Very nice. I don't even think we get a wisp on this map. Okay, nice. We actually do get a wisp. And it spawned really far away from any of the rares, so Hopefully this gets a little bit juiced. Okay, apparently there's just no monsters on the whole map. I don't even know. Wait, we don't even have... No way. I was wondering. We don't even have our rarity gear on. I knew something seemed off. Okay, I knew something seemed off. I knew it. There we go. Not that impressive on the loot, though. Not that impressive. Got a little cheeky little orb of annulment, though. And we need to find, yeah, something like this on the ground. Guarded by a pack of rare monsters, very nice. Was that really a hit? No way. No way, Jose. I think that what? This is like perfectly rolled T1ES. But the rest sucks. A lot. That was really bad, oh well. Quant rarity, we will elk this one. And we got rare... Okay, yeah, temporal chains though, goodbye. Don't feel like messing with that today. Okay, we have this waystone too, which again isn't that good, but we'll use this on the sandspit map. Hopefully we get multiple breaches here or something along those lines would be really nice. Yo, Mr. Otavio, how are you doing? Good morning. Alright, whenever my character wants to load in would be very nice. We're 62% quant, 123 rarity, and 323% chance for spirits. So hopefully we get a couple spirits on this map. We haven't seen a multi-breach map in forever, like a good one. We've seen a lot of like one breach maps, but that's about it. Wait, okay, we got a unique wisp. Very nice. Wait, what is this one? Hair touch. Okay, maybe we get a rabbit talisman here. Probably not, but you never know. We'll actually let this touch everything too. Okay, maybe it actually goes in Kostas here. Oh, it did. I can't see him though. Okay, there he is. No way, man. I never get lucky on those. What is that? Like, can't we just get a rabbit talisman? What the heck? It's actually so rare. Okay, another divine. That's 2 in a row, I think. 2 maps in a row. With no, or not as much rarity as we had. One breach map, as expected. Okay, we got like no splinters there. What the heck? We actually killed so many monsters too. That's so weird. Okay, wait, I just messed up. I need to center this. Okay, it should be good. Spirit Essence Time Lost. With the 10% crit damage bonus for attack damage, this guy is definitely just buying this to fracture. Maybe. He might be using it. Who knows? I don't think this was supposed to be listed for the price. If you'd be up for it, maybe I can run my rarity bot with you someday. What's your rarity bot at? We've been running like 700% rarity here and there. I just want to see, like, I'd love to see a mirror or something drop. That's about it. And yeah. I'm building a Chronomancer Aura block with banners for Simulacrum later. Bet. Yeah, we were doing... I think Zhao's block bot really helped yesterday. Because, like, we actually lived... I mean, a couple of people got one shot. But, yeah, I'd like to do... I'd like to see, like, a block bot Aura bot in Simulacrum with us. And then, like, a 700% rarity bot. And just see what kind of loot we get. We don't really need to use the bot for anything else, right? Like... We could also do really juiced maps with those bots. You never know. But, like, surely, eventually, we come across something. I should have used this Omen of the Hunt, by the way, on that Spirit of the Hare. Only at, like, 460. I mean, we could still try. We could still try. I should have tried to fracture that jewel and craft on it. I don't know why I didn't. I should have fractured it before I traded it to him. And if I hit, I should have kept it. And if I missed, I should have said F it. I mean, he probably bought it for crafting or something. Who knows? How many more maps do we have here? Not that many, actually. We have, like, another boss map. I guess we have, like, what, 4 more maps? 3 more? This one's probably not even hit. Okay, it is. Cool. So we have like 8 more maps to run. We've made decent currency here, but not the best. Not the worst either, I guess. We definitely lost money considering the setup. And we lost a lot of time considering the setup, but what can you do? Okay, nice. I don't even need to put isolation on this one, because it already has it. This one, this could be a good... Let's just put 2 isolations on this one. We'll see what happens. There's no passives in skill tree that increase the max block chance. Yeah, I think there were last league. I could be wrong, but you are right. You have to get it like as a corruption on your gear or on your shield. I think it can corrupt onto it. Otherwise, I think it's like a modifier that can roll on. I could be wrong. It could. There could be items too. I think there's items that increase block chance. Let me look it up and see. Maximum block chance. Yeah, so you can get the anvil. I actually have one of these. It's an amulet that gives you 5% increased maximum block chance, and it also gives you percent increased block chance. It's a bloodstone amulet. You can also get I think there's another item too. Is an option, but you have to be very tanky with the build also, because chances are you're using this node that causes you to take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Yo, Ibrahim, how are you doing, brother? But you could get an anvil that's corrupted too, I think, to like 6% block chance. and then you could anoint like block chance onto it, and then yeah, you'd have to check where your block chance is at in terms of passive points, but you're gonna move really slow with it. That's why like the most efficient 6-man groups run really juice content and move through maps really, really slow. They're not like blasting through them. If you're blasting through a map, it's probably too easy. Where are we putting this waystone though? Let's do slick with this. Screw it. Why not? Should we try to corrupt this? I feel like we should. Might go to tier 16, but oh well. I already capped the armor, and now I'm trying to cap the resistances. Yeah, but the thing is, if we're running in like a group, right? This is something to consider. If we're running in a group, you don't always need to be res capped, because we could have aura bots that give you res cap. Right? Like you could have a scepter, multiple scepters that each give you like, cuz like Sacred Flame, if someone has Sacred Flame in the group, you're going to be probably fire res capped anyways, which is just something to keep in mind with certain stuff. Oh, nice. We got multiple breaches, but how many did we actually get? Please be a 10 breach map, and please don't just have me instantly die on this map. Would be very ideal. Oh my gosh, look at the loot. It's just dumping. This is a big breach map, though. I can tell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we finally got a 10 map. One map after I said it. But this is like one of the worst maps to get 10 breaches on. Not gonna lie. And it's also not the best waystone. Okay, one breach down. Only 51 breach splinters. Okay, we're getting too much loot. Yeah, just look at the ground. There's so much loot, actually. I don't even think I can pick remotely all of this up. This is really nice. Okay, we need to pick up some of this loot, though. Need to pick up some of it. Mainly this Falconer's Jacket and this Acrid Wand. Maybe like this Vile Robe, too. Why not? We'll sell off the rest. The Falconer's Jacket will be pretty huge. So why did it let me pick up the Vile Robe but not the Falconer's Jacket? Or did it not? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Wait, what is this helmet? Okay, what a helmet. No one's probably going to buy it, but still, it's a crazy helmet. Probably will never sell. We need to get flat evasion on it, not +6 mana. Okay, we got +6. Wait. Wait a second. This helmet is insane. It just needs, we need to whittle the mana off for like dual evasion or something. Okay, yeah, this is an insane helmet to just drop from a map. What the heck? Perfectly rolled T2 cold, T1 crit, T1 rarity, T1 flat evasion, T1% evasion. No, it's T2% evasion. Okay, still though, what the heck? Do we whittle this? I think we whittle this. I think we list it for like 100 divs and we whittle it. What a great start to the day. We've dropped like 3 divines already. And we got an insane helmet. Also, good morning, Mr. Saint. I hope you were doing well. Maybe I already said that. I don't even remember. What do I think about the ring that gives chaos damage to allies? You'd have to link it to me in game. You'd have to link it to me. I think I know which one you're talking about, but we'll see. Wait, okay, that helmet I got, though, is actually nuts. What the heck? Someone buy it off me already. Okay, there's actually so much loot on this map, too. We're so juiced. About to start work. I hope you have a nice day at work. Okay, there's just too much loot on this map. We're going again on the breach. This is going to be a fast breach because I'm not killing anything. There's just not enough monsters. Okay, here we go. Here's the juice. And the quantity doubled. We procced the quantity here, the double precursor, which is nice. So we got multi-breach and double precursor. Cheeky little tier 4 wand. We're getting quite a bit of those. Another tier 4 wand, 2 of them. Maybe we get +4 all spell skills. I don't think we can roll anything else. Okay, a divine. That's like the 4th one today. We're actually juiced. Okay, and a tier 5 Gemini bow. Okay, we're banking again. 90 breach splinters. That was a good breach. That was a good breach. What are we doing today? We're starting off with some solo rarity adventures on the ritualist, and then we might do some audiences later. It's hard to say because audiences like skyrocketed in price, so I don't even think it's worth it because I think the omen rate is like 1 out of 25, and right now it's just kind of a loss to run them, but it's hard to say. Okay, these gloves they looked pretty nasty, but they're not that nasty. The wand is not very good. So we got a Diveruni. Ooh, and we got another good waystone to run for our next map already. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll exalt this. If we could get like crit damage bonus. Okay, we'll chaos it once. Okay, we rolled it into Fizz. We'll list this for like 2C. Why not? We'll start listing items for chaos orbs just to see if they sell. Like you never know, I guess. T4 and T5 is good for weapons. Yeah, T4, like, you're going to have a really high chance of rolling, like, a high plus level to skills on a tier 5, or, like, bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. But on a map like this, it doesn't really matter. Like, this bow can't even roll 2 additional arrows because it's unfortunately not a high enough item level. But you can still pick up, like, focuses. Gloves are really good because gloves... You only need, like, level, you can pick up chiming staffs for +6 all spell skills. You can pick up boots. There's a lot of items that you can pick up. Like, holy cow, look at my screen. This is a solo map, by the way. This is literally a solo map. What the heck? All right, we keep going. We're like out of inventory space again. Yeah, see, look at this. Like all the loot piles are massive. This is why we run full deli. Okay, and it's like a 10 breach map. It might only be 5, actually. We'll see. It might only be 5 breaches. Because we're kind of almost done with the map. We'll clear this out, though. Why not? And we just got Explorer armor. Probably not good. I think Pragmatism is the more expensive one. Another Twilight Reliquary key. These actually drop really frequently with High Deli. Like, really frequently. What are these wrapped sandals that we acquired? My OCD would be going nuts. Bro, this is why I have an Uber filter on. Like, what am I supposed to do when I get maps like this? These are Wanderlust, are they not? Maybe we just drop the bow since it can't really be good anyways. I mean, the bow could be good. We could use it for recom or something. Maybe we just bank here. We just bank and we see what we acquire. No +6 all spells. We did get Wanderlust, which are kind of nice. T1%, Belly of the Beast. I think that this is probably not really worth anything. And then we got another Everlasting Gaze. I mean, they can be good, but you never know. These Wanderlust are... I mean, they actually perfectly rolled the movement speed. Okay, I guess they have just that much by default. We'll list these for, who knows, like 5C. You never know. Maybe someone's leveling right now and needs them. I don't know why the breach keeps ending so soon, even though I'm killing everything. There's 100 breach splinters, though. Oh my lord. No! What was that? My stun charm was... oh my gosh. What was that, man? What was that? How did I just get one shot? How do I do 9 breaches on the map without taking any damage? Then all of a sudden, just randomly, I get one shot. Like, what? That was the most juiced map of my life, too. And there was so much shit on the ground. Like, that makes me want to just log out for the day and end the stream. That's fucking gay. Like, what the hell? It's like, no, that's fucked up. Not gay. That's probably pretty mean. I don't mean that negatively, but that was just dumb. That was dumb. That was really, really dumb. There were at least 1,000 tier 4 items on the ground. Not 1,000, at least 1,000 rare items on the ground. I could have ran in and out of there and picked stuff up all day and never ran out of stuff. It was off screen the whole... That's so cringe. That's so cringe. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime map. That's actually so cringe. What the hell? Oh, it's so disappointing. Like, what can you even do, man? What can you even do? Like, that's so dumb. How do I go the whole map without getting one shot and then just randomly out of the blue I get one shot? By something just, like, what? That was easily the most... That was like a 12 breach map. Oh my gosh, whatever. Like, what can you do? I guess we just go next, right? There's no point complaining. But still, that was dumb. That was... Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Like, I got overconfident. That's my fault. I was picking stuff up as I went and then identifying it. And then I decided, I was like, okay, I'm just going to run back and loot all this. Yeah, that's a big F. I was like, all right, I'm just going to kill everything and then spend the next 30 minutes going through all the loot. And, yeah. I mean, what can you do? I suck. I'm a noob. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I am so sad. Like, what can you do? We go next, right? That was the map, though. Like, I was definitely due a mirror in one of those. But at the same time, I kind of gave up when I had the double cat spirit go through everything in the map and just not drop anything. Thought it was supposed to give, like, 200 plus rarity and whatnot. We probably have a lot of quant on this map, too, or at least it feels like it. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we definitely have a lot of quant on this map as well, though. Maybe this map will make up for it, but we're probably only going to have one breach on this map. You can always tell when it's a 10 breach because you'll see a breach immediately upon walking in, which is, like, normally pretty rare. I'm getting absolutely annihilated on this map. I'm out of flash charges. Okay, there we go. Got some back. Okay, we must have crit on this. Like, we have to. I mean, we have Ellie Pen. Maybe that's what it is. Man, I'm just getting annihilated. What is that? We must bank again. I wish the inventory was like twice the size of what it actually is. It's actually so bad, not gonna lie. +4 Proj, 1 to 117 lightning. Probably not that good. Not gonna lie. What about the amulet this lady was wearing? 3% max life, all res int. Accuracy. But unfortunately we didn't say. Can we slam like, boom, +3 levels? Okay, we rolled off the accuracy. It's doomed. No, are you kidding me? Okay, wait, we have another attempt. We have another attempt. Okay, I was about to be very salty. I was about to be very salty again. Thankfully, we have another life. Thankfully. Yeah, we're at 100% quant again. So we actually procced the quant again, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And that's only 98% quant. We could be a lot higher if we had a better tower setup. We could be like 55% higher. Be like 160 quant. 200. The rarity's not too amazing, but like, what can you do? Wait, what is this? There's a little hideout in here with loot. Double Chaos Orb drop. That's what we're talking about. That's like 150 divines. What is that, man? What is that? What are these riveted mitts? Those better be good. And we got... What is that? Another grand project? Riveted mitts. Probably worthless. I don't know why my loot filter keeps showing up so many items that are worthless. They must, like, not update it anymore and only update PoE1. Okay, I guess we're just farming waystones or something. Who even knows? I am not going down those stairs. Okay, wait, what is this? Did this map glitch out? What is this? Man, are you kidding me? The map glitched out. Look, there's 2 instances of the same map. So it says kill all rare monsters. We've cleared the whole map. Unless this connects. Wait, what the heck? Okay, this map is sick, is it not? Okay, so there's... Okay, I guess we just have to go downstairs to kill them. I was gonna say, it's like super bugged. Probably more down here. Okay, there we go. Back to base. Yeah, I'm probably leaving, like, there's probably like 10 to 20 divines and items just on the ground. But, like, I don't have a million stash tabs, and I also don't have the time or patience to go through all those items. So you could say that's, like, my fault or whatever. I don't know, for not wanting to go through all that and make more money, but Got another Grand Project 2, also 14 range. Okay, my PoE overlay just decided to stop working also. Great. Very, very nice. Giant's Blood. This is a passive. Can equip items in both hands. Very nice. List this for like a divine. I have no idea how much it sells for, if at all. We'll open these Twilight Reliquary keys also. Why not? And then we'll probably hop back over. Yeah, the rarity adventures are just not going that well. Not gonna lie. They are not going that well. I mean, are we getting a lot of rare items every map and a lot of tiered items? Yes. It would take me hours to go through all the items on one map. Or at least an hour. And I was hoping to just farm more, like, raw currency, I guess. Not too sure how else to put it. Maybe we get something good from these. Does not want to open, though. Pillar of the Cage God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, this chest looks special. It looks like taller than all the other ones. This is the one. Okay, or we just get this shield, I guess. We just get the worthless shield. This isn't merit, right? I don't think it is. Feathered Fortress. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised. Nice. I would love to run around with my shield raised. Probably has some use in certain builds. Who knows? And Stellar Amulet. Boom. Okay, we got an Invarius. How good is it, though? How good is the Invarius? Or not the Invarius, Venters. Ooh, yikes. Okay, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not that good. I mean, we could, like, fire quality it, I guess, and see how it turns out from a corruption. Huh? Someone bought the whole market of fire qualities? Okay, then. Okay, then, you jerks. You jerks. You guys are jerks. Not you guys. That's insane, though. Like, what is that? We're just having to buy tools, catalyst, and quality cold and hope it crips. Okay, we got 14 strength. Goodbye. Alrighty then. And another Grand Project. Very nice. We'll throw this in Guild Stash. And we have some more stuff to do. I mean, we could traverse a little bit. We could find another tower set up somewhere. Who knows? Start prepping some more maps. We could finish out some of the other maps we have too. I can't believe I put triple quant tabs in this tower. Wait, what the heck? Why did I do that? And we have a castaway here. Very nice. And what else do we have? Okay, I mean, we could go pretty quickly over here, but... We could also try running some breach stones on this character. Just see what sort of outcomes we get. I don't think I kill the boss, though. I think we just do the monster waves. Oh, Otavio, I totally forgot. Wait, I didn't actually look at the ring. My bad. You sent it to me, too. I just wasn't paying attention. I will let you know what I think. Give me 1 second. Ever grasping ring. Allies in your presence gain... It's probably not that good, I'm not gonna lie, because most people are probably gonna be using a lot of energy shield, so it's probably not bad. I mean, it's definitely not bad. It would be an overall damage increase, but we'd take a lot more damage. You could try it, like, on the build. We could try it out later and just see how it goes, or, you know, see how it performs. Okay, the loot was not that good. The loot was not that good. We did get it. I mean, we got some decent rares, but I don't think I actually killed the boss, though. It's going to be too frustrating or annoying. This build does not do that much single target damage. How crazy is the primed quiver? Not that crazy. How crazy is the wand? Not that crazy. The boots? Also not that crazy. These boots are kind of nice. If we got 35%, which we couldn't do. Goodbye. What about the rings? The rings are pretty bad. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are not that good, but we could recom them. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it's even worse. Maybe we Exalt Slam the Quiver, who knows? Boom, crit chance, Pierce, meh, we destroy it. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I've returned. Maybe we could run some more maps, just see how it goes. instead of breach stones. Breach stones are kind of boring, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, just a little bit boring. Okay, temp chains, we definitely don't want that. Quant rarity, magic, rare. We could run this with high deli. These have gold. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, we run this map though. This has high quant rarity. I mean, we could just run backwash. Why not? We hit it with the 150 deli and we're chilling. Okay, we got a multi-breach map again. Very nice. Okay, I definitely clicked the Orb of Alchemy there. Oh well. Okay. Okay, what was that? Alright then. Alright, I see how it's gonna be today. I see how it's gonna be. A place to put my feet up. Like, what can you do? The guy pounced on me and instantly killed me. Can we get T1 flat? No, we just roll like double T1%. Very cool. What about the quarterstaves? Not good. Not good? Not good, not good. Alright, I mean, what? We got like 7 Chaos Orbs that map? I mean, it's not that bad. It is like sort of self-sustaining. It's definitely not bad. Delhi fog never dissipates. FXP, yeah, I've been at what 80% all day today. I mean, we could get it really easily. Actually, we could get the level up. I mean, we may as well, right? We just need some experience tablets, and this one should be good. This one should be good. Hey, I have even more. If anyone wants to come along for some quick XP maps, let me know. We'll yeah, we could do some quick XP maps. I'm only going to do like 3 of them, but if anyone wants to come, you are free to come. I probably have a couple more. We'll just hit 93 on this character. Maybe we'll do some auto bombing map clearing. Just see how it goes. Wait, okay, it just doesn't want to load the zone in. Alright then, game. How many more maps do we have? Wait, none of these have XP on them. Wait, what? Okay, this is the wrong zone, I think. Pretty sure this is the wrong zone. Wait, okay, we have some decent XP maps here. We have 1. We'll do Sulfuric Caverns. Why not? 30. We'll We'll go with the 33% map. Alright, I think we finished all the maps here. I could be wrong. Wait, what just pushed me back 100 feet? Wait, what? Okay, this is a doomed altar. Okay, this is actually doomed. Wait, what the heck? By the way, my Discord invite is expired and there's no sound on stream. I haven't really been talking. But do you mean like game sound? Because I don't normally have my game sound on too much. No, my volume was on 1. Very nice. That'll do it. Why are we getting double simulacrum splinters? Are we over 100% quant or... No, we're at 37%. How did nothing proc? What the heck? That's like base quant on this map. Unlucky. I'm so tired of chasing these spirits down too. I don't know how or why or when or what, but I feel like I should be getting a lot more loot from these wisps than I am getting. Like we got a stag talisman, big whoop. And we have to kill the fungus behemoth too. Maybe we just skip the boss. There's a good chance we just die to him. Which is never very fun. Never very fun at all. I mean, maybe this one is actually good. This is T1 flat fizz, or percent leech, though. Double leech, come on, man. Always the double leech into the tier 9 rolls. And we got one of these ever-grasping rings as well. We'll sell this, or destroy it, actually. Too many maps to go through them all. I feel like we're getting like 100 maps per map. Potential tower setup. Wait, why did I have this here? But yeah, the Discord invite is expired. Yeah, I'll change it in a little. I think it only lasts like a week. I think I need to modify it, or maybe just go back and change it. Oh, these are the XP gain maps. Now I remember. But I don't really want to, like, I kind of want to run these, if anything, on the auto bomber. Maybe that's what we'll do today. Maybe we'll go through the auto bomber a little bit and see if we're able to get anything going on him. Maybe we fracture this wand and we fracture the cast speed and then like Chaos Orb T1 crit chance on it. How freaking nuts would that be? How absolutely nuts would that be? Oh, these are so expensive still. Boom. Okay, we hit the spell damage. It's not very ideal. Boom. Okay, we actually got lightning damage on it, but yeah, the rest is kind of bricked. The rest is kind of bricked. Whatever. We'll list it for like 2 div or something. Who knows? Maybe someone wants it. I feel like this time loss should have sold already. What else do we have? Like, what were we working on the other day? I forgot. Oh, this. Okay, yeah, we could work on this, I guess. Boom. Still have the Maxi S. Mana regen, a null. Yeah, we're just gonna chaos spam for a different jewel. Freeze threshold, minions, cold. Cold isn't really that good. Double 21%. That was a double, same roll both times in a row. Okay, 20% perfectly rolled critical damage bonus. Boom. Triggered spells, man. And then chance to ignite. Okay, we kind of have to, like... By the way, my mate ran one of my relics and got me a Temporalis. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What is Suffering? Is this the rare monster one for additional modifiers? Or, okay, yeah, cool. Wait, no, this is unique modifiers. Is Fear? I think it's Fear. Let's try Fear. Rare monsters have an additional... I probably shouldn't put this on this waystone, actually. Let's go back to the, 6 towers. Oh, shoot. We're actually out of maps now. Wait, we have one more map. We've died on, like, half of them. We'll run Fortress, I guess. Yeah, Fear. I kind of want to run... Well, I guess you're online and you have an Aura bot, Victor. I have this area on my Atlas, and this might be really cringe, and it might not work out at all, because it's not, like, mega juiced. But I have a boss area on my Atlas with double unique modifiers, or, like, there's... So the bosses have 4 additional unique modifiers on the precursor, and then they're also hunted by Izmiri spirits twice. So my idea is I want to stack, like, Quant Rarity and try to... but there's no Quant or Rarity on the map, so we need, like, good waystones. You're at work. R.I.P. R.I.P. We could do it later, though. I have a really juiced boss area, though, long story short. And I want to try... It's not, like, super juiced Quant and Rarity-wise, but we might be able to fix that with some stuff. With some good waystones. And the idea is... See if we can drop, like, a mirror from a boss or something. Who knows? I think I tried doing it earlier in the league and it wasn't that promising, but you never know. It might be better now that they changed loot. And then we can put triple unique modifier Delirium on the Waystone. So bosses have, like, literally 1,000,000 mods. So tanky you can take 2 Zeshtans and not die. Nice. Alright, give me a rite of passage here, please. Another one. What is this? Stag touched? No, cat touched. Okay, this will be our second Spirit of the Cat. I mean, you guys already know how it goes. Boom. Alright. Never lucky, but it did release. And because it released, we're going to get another one right here. And we even have a breach. I'm leading the pack. Bro, that's how it's supposed to be. You lose so much kill credit if you're not, like, first in, you know what I'm saying? Like, first up. Alright. $10 says I probably just instantly die to this boss. Yeah, what is that, man? Like, what in the actual fudgerino? There goes all the XP I just got on that map, too, man. Like, this is so frustrating. I just want my next level, and I want to get out of here. We're going on the Blood Mage. Like, what is that? The boss just one-shots me through full res cap and 8,000 health. Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I've got 70% evasion and 8,000 energy shield and life, and I just get one shot through res cap. Like, what can you do at that point? There is nothing. It's like I even have 20% physical damage reduction. Why? Why does that happen all the time, every day? All right, we're going back in. But yeah, I know the presence thing or whatever. Alright. If I die on this character, I'm going to be extra salty. Why does it do this every time, too? If I log into a new character and enter the map, it puts me at the start of the map. Just put me back at the boss. Now I have to run through the whole map while nothing's alive. And acquire. Want to try the aura block in these maps? Not right now. We'll try it later. Well, maybe we can. We'll see. I mean, we can always see. Yeah, but like, you see how it should just put me right back here at the checkpoint. Okay, I got Stag Hunt this time, though. Maybe this will be juiced. Or maybe not. See, like, the loot is so juiced with just this setup. No rarity. Alright, we're gonna try out these maps real quick. I want to try out one of them and then just mark it, because I have to find it. But I want to try out one of these boss maps that I have. Needs to be non-delied, though. Okay, let's try... Wait, we should probably use this one. This is actually a good waystone. We'll try out this one. And then I want to try out Triple Suffering. Well, maybe we hold on. Maybe we get in isolation and we try this 100% deli. Spears, take the spears, bro. They're always so bad. I've given up. We need to find this boss area though. It's next to a citadel. I know that much. Next to a citadel. If I can find it. I've explored so much and they didn't have bookmarks when I first found it. I think it's right here. No, it's not right here. This is the other citadel we found recently. Oh, this is so doomed. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. I've explored too much at this point. Unless, no, this is XP. This is also XP. This is also XP. That's my Atlas. I think it's up here. Somewhere. I thought it was like right here. Although I guess it could be up here. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to find this area. Actually, forever. Wait, I think this is the citadel right here. It's got to be like right here. I think they got lost. I think the maps are done for. They're definitely lost. I have no idea where I put them. Okay, no way. Wait, what? Alright, this is Dunzo. No way I lost the juiced boss maps. Why, man? Why don't they have a search feature? I should be able to search by tablet usage or something. Cause I am never gonna be able to find this. These are high rarity base maps. We could also try to run these, but no quant. It's like triple rarity though. How much rarity did we have? 61%? On which map? One of those maps. I don't even know. Okay, wait, it's right here, I think. It is. But how many do we have that are actually 4 modifiers? Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, I think this is like it right here. Map. Bosses right here. Map bosses. Okay, let's try to do this. Let's load in this waystone, but let's hop onto a different character. Wait. Okay, yeah. 2 additional modifiers. Well, I guess the map doesn't actually matter itself. Like, we should be fine. Should be chilling. Let's see what this is looking like, though, with like 20 modifiers on the waystone. If it's even possible, I might just get one shot as soon as I walk in here. So we'll have 6 additional modifiers on the boss, which should guarantee like what 9 additional drops and then double wisp hunt, so it should give it a lot of rarity and quant right off the bat. And we could obviously further juice this by putting boss quant rarity on the waystone, or putting more wisp modifiers, or even, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many wisp modifiers you can even put on a boss. Like, can you put like 10 on there? That would be pretty sick, actually. We might have to test that out too. Maybe we'll find a double tower and test out how many wisp modifiers we can get on one boss, and if it makes a difference. Because I think I have a bunch of those tablets sitting around. Okay, well, I um I just got permanently stunned because I had temporal chains and I couldn't move. Couldn't dodge roll away. It's very unfortunate. I don't even know what to do. Nothing is like profitable is the problem. Everything is so money loss. It's like lose money here, lose money there, lose money everywhere. What can you do? Okay, we have to roll 30-30 on this Ingenuity or else it's doomed. $29.20. Oh well, it's doomed. So many AFK people on trade chat. What do you mean by that? Oh, on trade site. Yeah, the trade site is like heavily market manipulated right now. It's because there's not too many people playing, there's not enough players to balance out the economy, and I would say like 20% of the player base is just like profit flipping, profit crafting, profit like everything on trade, price fixing. It's a little bit frustrating because it makes it really hard for newer players to start playing the game without feeling like they have to go buy currency somewhere. Is what I would say about that. Chances are, if you message someone on trade and you get like an AFK message, it's just like a price fixer. Although it could be legitimate players. You never know. Sometimes people come back in a few hours and they'll message you and go, "Do you still want to buy?" But you probably already bought something else by then. Tier 5. Tier 5. Attuned 1. Let's see what we roll here. Please be like a million plus 8 levels to lightning spells like the first one ever. Very unlucky. That was very, very unlucky. Instead, we rolled T1 max mana. Yeah, or someone messages me offering half the price of my already half price item, right? That's what happened with this bow. This bow used to be better than it is right now, and I had it listed, not this one. This bow that I have here used to be listed for like 200 divines with more crit chance, T1 accuracy, and T1% fizz accuracy and T1 lightning. So it was like a really good bow, but it needed T1% fizz. I had it listed for like 200 divs with 4.5% crit chance, and someone messaged me and they're like, "Could you do 100?" And I was like, "No, like get the hell out of here." Like price check this bow. It literally price checks for 1100 div minimum, and you're gonna offer me 100. Probably just some flipper too. Normally when people do that, like if it's like a legitimate player, you can always tell. If it's like a freaking warrior or a witch and they message you for a bow and like they offer you half the price, I'll just ignore them because they're probably just trying to flip it. As dumb as that sounds, but yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I'm surprised that these megalomaniacs haven't sold though. There's no way that this hasn't sold. 25% attack damage, 15% pen. Maybe I should. I feel like I should use this on the Bleed Mage build. I really feel like I should, but I have to check my damage before and after because this will just give us 15 pen outright, right? Which is pretty insane. Yo, Mr. Blue, how are you doing, friend? Hope you are doing well. Let's see how much rake damage I lose. Okay, I don't actually lose that much. Wait, and we get 15% pen. Is this not like kind of cracked? Should I not just use this? I feel like I should just use this. I had a Verana listed for 90. Some dude begged me to buy it for 45. Yeah, I have a few Veranas. I feel like I listed my Veranas for very fair prices earlier in the league, and like no one messaged me ever unless it was listed for like 2 divs. Because I have one that like converts everything to lightning, and some guy posted on TFT, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll pay you 600 divs for that." And then like I messaged him, I showed him what nodes it affected, and he messaged me back, and he's like, "Oh, it's actually missing one of the nodes I need. It has like 8 of the ones he needed, but it wasn't missing 9." And he's like, "I'll give you like 5 div for it." I'm like, "Okay, bro. Thanks for wasting my time." I kind of want to try out this megalomaniac. I should have tried out the other one too. I mean, where's our closest jewel slot? Can we hit another jewel slot easily? Because we might be able to get more crit and damage out of another jewel slot than using this. I don't really know, though. But I feel like pen is really, really good. Like 15% flat pen, because we don't have pen anywhere. Even buying 1x items, everyone just doesn't trade. Yeah, if it's listed for like 1x at this point in the league, probably no one's going to respond. Let's try out this mega. Let's try it out. I mean, 15% pen, it's not going to show up on tooltip, but it might be pretty insane. How insane would it be, too, if we got, like, 6 jewels like this for the tabula? We'd actually blast. Wait, we can't have multiple battle fevers, can we? Pen on the king doesn't really work. He has no res. Yeah, but we're not really, like, it's just overall for, like, arbiter and stuff, too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's definitely less damage. That felt significantly less, but we'll have to try it on some other boss or something. Like, the main idea, I think, is, the main idea, I think, is a little bit of Zarok for trials, maybe. Okay, we need to get an omen here. I am dead broke. I have no divines, no currency at all. Okay, and then we just don't crit. That's always nice. Solid. Oh, no, we just get a diamond, you know, nothing too crazy. It'd be too much to ask for to get an Omen of Whittling. We did all 40 of those audiences yesterday, Victor, and we didn't get any more omens other than, like, the first 2 we got. Unfortunately. I think we actually got 1 or 2 more omens, but someone, like, sniped them. I don't know. I wasn't really paying too close of attention. Yeah, it was really unfortunate, but we did get this. I don't know if I got this with you or not. We got this, and it's really insane. It's a bad base, unfortunately. But it's T2 Fizz, T1 bow skills perfectly rolled, T1 prod speed, T2 crit chance, T1 attack speed, T1 dex. I mean, I doubt it'll sell, but if it does sell, pretty insane quiver. I almost want to do a bow build and try out this quiver. Or one of the quivers I have. I've got a bunch. They just never sell. Ever. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. It price checks for like 500 div too. I listed it for 200. But like I said, I doubt it'll sell because like no one uses them. Imagine we Chaos Orb this and hit T1 flat. I doubt it, though. I feel like everything in my bank is very fairly priced, though. And we're struggling to sell, like, any of it. Let's quality this Alpha Sal and corrupt it. Who knows? Maybe we get something crazy, like a good divine. Probably won't sell. So unfortunate that so many of these items just plummeted to nothing. Any good gloves with accuracy, fizz, cold, crit bonus, and mana leech? No, I gave the pair that I had away, actually, during our giveaway that we did earlier this league. I might. Let me double check. I have fizz, accuracy, crit damage bonus. 37 mana per enemy killed with T1 cold res, and it's T1 fizz also. It's literally listed for 3 div too. I mean, how insane is it that this won't sell? Like, what is this? I mean, I've got this for 3 div. I've got fizz, accuracy, attack speed, T1 fire, T2 lightning. I've got accuracy, T1 dex, rarity, cold. I've got fizz, lightning, accuracy, attack speed, but they're all low rolled. And that's about it. But yeah, we had a pair of gloves. They were listed for like 25 divines. I think I ended up like giving them away for free, so we couldn't sell them. Well, we had a couple offers. I actually had like 10 offers for them. I just chose not to sell them because we were giving them away. And I think, yeah, we went through the rest of the loot yesterday too. I mean, these are all the omens we did get that had any value, I think. We got some Dextral Exalts, Greater Exalts. Nothing too crazy. And unfortunately, the price of audiences is really bad right now. It's actually so terrible that I can't even... Because I was going to buy like 1,000 audiences today and do audiences all day and maybe redo my audience loot video. Right now it's 34 for 10 and the drop rate of omens is 1 in 25, like for a valuable omen. So you're looking at like literally losing money if you just go off of omens. You'd have to make money by identifying something good, because even ingenuities are like pretty worthless. They're like 5 chaos each for 3 charm unidentified. And yeah, ingenuities are worth nothing, and the prism, or not the prisms, like even mind over matter is only worth like 2 div. Mine's good, but I want evasion base. I mean, if you have like a bazillion divines, we could craft you a pair. Like 8,000 divines. We could craft you some with the 100% increased effect. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, bro. They were dirt cheap, like, the other day. They're 3 for a divine right now. They were 9 for a divine the other day, and, like, a while back, they were 20 for a divine. I just never ran a bunch of them because they were boring. Like, they weren't profitable at the start of the league. It was, like, 1 for 1 div. And then they were profitable, but they were super boring to just run all day because the omen drop rate is so low. And, yeah, it's a bit rough. It is a little bit rough. Like we'll look again. See, it's even popular. Like everyone's running these. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's running them. It's popular right now, so it's gonna be right frustrating. 3.4 for a div, 1 for 4 chaos, and 1 for 420 exalted orbs. And again, the same thing is happening where someone is just buying them all and flipping them. But it's like what can you do? You know, you can't really do much. It is what it is. Also, just a lot of people are running them purely because the values went up or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe we just run some trials. Not too sure. Let's look up some trial waystones. I'm surprised these boots haven't sold. These are 45% movement speed, double T2 res. It's like, I mean, I guess they're 100 div. Maybe if we lower it to 90, they'll sell. Who knows? Okay, we're going to corrupt the Alpha's Howl, though. That's what we were doing. .94 accuracy. Probably not the best corruption. Maybe we'll just assist for, like, who knows, 10 chaos. I have no idea. We are dead broke, though. We'll look at the trade website for test of times. This might be a logout angle. Might be somewhat of a logout angle. Wait, what if I removed Zealot's Oath? This might be some tech. What if I removed Zealot's Oath and I did Blinding Strike? I put 3 points here and then put the other emerald back in. 30%? I mean, is that good or no? Yo, Daniel, how are you doing, brother? Hope you are doing well. I mean, I lose, what, like 30% attack damage if I do this, but I'd gain crit, magnitude, crit bonus, which might be good. We might have to check the tooltip here on this. Like, let's remove Zealot's Oath. We'd also just lose 40% flat with our other... What's the jewel I have, though? Where's it at? Right here. Crit chance, crit damage bonus, LE damage. Kind of low rolled, though, unfortunately. We almost have to fracture and then divine this. Like, ideally fracture the magnitude and not the LE damage. We'll try. Let's just see what sort of outcome we get. Boom. We'll apply the refund. We were at 42k before, I think. I guess I only lose 30%. Okay, we actually gained a decent amount of damage with that. And now we have 15% pen. We'll try this out. Maybe this is good. Okay, this is probably an upgrade. This is probably better. And we have a decent Megalomaniac. Ideally, this should have another modifier, though, but not much we can do about it. Nice. Nice, nice. We were able to incorporate that into our build, thankfully. We have a ton of waystones sitting around again. We also have some antidote charms and whatnot. We'll throw this in guild storage, as well as some ingenuities. We also got this helmet this morning. This helmet that we got is really freaking nice. It's actually really nice. Where's it at, though? Where is the helmet? This one right here. Unfortunately, it literally has min-rolled, I mean, it's T1 rarity, T1 crit, T2 cold res, item level 79, but T1 flat, which we could divine to be better, T2%, which we could divine to be better. It's a pretty high evasion helmet. Over 1,000 evasion, and we could make it even better if we whittled it. We have one more map here in Necropolis. This will be the map that we finally drop a mirror on, for sure, for sure. With no quant and low rarity. We'll drop a mirror here for sure. And everyone is going to lose their mind. Like, what is that, bro? Man, I'm about to just quit. like 5 maps in a row, we just get one shot off screen by some random something. Like, I've got 5,000 ES and I'm res capped with 1,500 life. What is one-shotting me? And I have 70% evasion, too. Like, man, that was the last map. We bricked over half those maps. Like, this is just so rippy. Like, it just feels like such a waste of time. That's why it's so upsetting. It feels like a waste of time to die, and then we don't get anything, and then we go back and we reset, and, like, we're now XP down. Like, I'm literally just trying to hit my next level. So screw it, we'll just run XP maps. Because, apparently we are not skilled or decent enough to beat the game any other way. And it's like, I know what everyone's going to say. You should use omens. Everyone's going to say that. The only reason I don't have omen... Okay, this is a 37% map, but... everyone's going to say you should use omens, and what I have to say to that is that I normally do. We don't have omens right now because we're using different omens. Or we were using different omens. I just ran out of them. They're like 10 chaos each. Oh god, and this is a temp chains map, and it's 40%. Okay, well, we just have temp chains the whole map, I guess. 40% movement speed. Like, I don't know how or why they thought this would be a smarter or a better idea than what was already there. We also had the wrong rings on again. We were missing like 70% rarity. Oh well. That entire time. Literally just can't hit it. Yeah, you should you should slam on every T1 modifier. Like if you hit T1 flat ES. Okay, well I guess this bitch is just gonna every time you hit every time you hit T1 flat or percent ES, you should slam it. And, I mean, you can even go beyond that if you really want to. Crit damage bonus, but dual roll life percent. That's very unfortunate. The rest of the loot we got was absolutely trash, so we're going to sell it. Vendor it up, and, yeah, I don't really know what to do anymore. These, maps and whatnot are pretty bricked. Wait, where did those maps go? The XP ones. XP? Search for experience. We need to roll double damage on this pair of gloves here. Boom. Okay, we didn't roll any damage at all. There's a skill called Bannerman that makes the banner buff last up to 4 seconds after you leave the banner area. Yeah, definitely worth it. Wait, I have 3 flames? No, these are the relics that I sometimes bring in with me. They're just blue relics. I don't use them. I just, like, put them in my inventory. It's like the punishing incense relic, because I've been punished, I've been deceived, and we still have some dignity left. So, yeah, that's the story behind that. We should try to fracture the lightning on this focus. Of course, we fractured the chaos. Just end it all. And then we bricked it by rolling off the frickin' whatever. There's not much you can do. Is the most XP we have 41%? 34%. Plus 1 to monster area level. Maybe we should just do this one. Wait, but this one isn't... Oh, it's not irradiated. Man, what is that? Hive. I think Hive is a chill map, right? We'll run Hive. Why not? 29% number of monster packs. But yeah, we don't have 3 flames. I haven't even gotten 1 this league, and I've done like 780 trials or something. It's a very, very unfortunate. It's mostly unfortunate because I took all the money that I earned and tried to craft out items. Like, I tried to craft out a bow and a wand, and at no point in the entire crafting process of over 4,000 divines did we ever get a good result. If that makes sense. Like, we never got a result from any amount of whittlings or chaos slams that was worth any value that we could have sold it for. And I tried. Like, I tried to break even. I tried to even sell items for like a quarter of the price I put into them. We just unfortunately never got lucky, and there's not much I can do about that, you know. It is what it is. But we are broke because of it. We have a bunch of items that won't sell, and it is what it is. Again, not much I can do. That's why I get so angry when, like, I mean, I do crafting, but a lot of streamers just get, like, what did we just get? Okay, for some reason, this loot filter is, like, hecka bugged. There's no way I dropped a greater jeweler's orb off screen and it showed up like a freaking divine. But I get angry because a lot of people do a lot of crafting and they're like, I don't know, it's so meh. It's like baiting people into gambling. I don't know. It's so negative EV, especially with the price of omens. And like just the fact that like most people, there are maybe like 3 groups in the whole game who have like legitimate mirrors. Like most currency is real world traded, and you can like you can confirm that just by going to like any website. Like go to like G2G and just look. There's like over 600 of the mirrors in the game came from real world trading, dropped by some group. Who knows? I don't know how it's like how no one's been able to trace it back to whoever it is doing it, but did get a multi-breach map here. What's the blue item that we dropped, though? This is Spirit of the Cat. Maybe we should stick up with it. Okay, well... Okay, never mind. I was going to say it went into the rare and then the map ended. Please don't take me all the freaking way over here. No. This is so unfortunate. What can you do? I feel like crafting should be a lot more deterministic, though, and if they want to keep it the way it is, it should just be a lot cheaper. Like, omens should not be as expensive as they are, given the fact that crafting is non-deterministic. It's not like PoE1 where you can easily block and slam and, like, there's a million different ways to craft one item. There's really only, like, 3 ways to craft an item, and it's by, like, recombining or doing something crazy like that. Grip of Winter, Firm Bracers. Okay, we have another breach, and we should be good. Yeah, Omens should... That's what I'm saying. Omens should drop like 10 times more, even more frequently than that. With how rare it is to hit a T1 modifier on an item with an Omen... of like whittling, for example, omens should be like 1 divine, and they should be guaranteed from ritual altars and also from audiences. Like there's no reason that an omen should be 10 divines, because at the end of the day, like how many raw divines have you seen drop like in Path of Exile? Just think of it that way, and then think of how many omens it takes to craft out one item. And you know, the average player like couldn't even craft 1 item for themselves if they wanted to. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? But the average player could not like afford to craft. Like the average player could farm omens and rituals all day, audiences for like 3 weeks straight, and still not have enough omens to craft out their own item. You know what I'm saying? And exactly, like you've seen. Like, I've probably seen, like, 300 or 400 divs But at the end of the day, it's like I don't understand where all these divines in the economy are coming from. Because, like you just said, like most players who play and juice and do this and that, like they haven't even seen that many divines, right? And you might find items that price check for a lot or that are worth a lot. But again, think about how much currency you found. Like this isn't Path of Exile 1 where the average player can drop like a mirror or two over the course of a league. Like Fubgun drops like 15 mirrors in PoE 1. Ask him how many mirrors he's dropped in PoE 2. Yeah, meanwhile, Belton spends 8k divs crafting on gloves. Yeah, I don't like Belton at all either. Most of Belton's currency isn't even his own, and the crafting that he does, he never takes a loss. He misfeeds his viewers, and he overprices items. Like those 100% effective socketed boots, that's like a 100 div EV craft, or 100D like expected craft to 200. Because it's really, really easy to roll triple T1 prefixes, and it's really, really easy to roll double T1 suffixes with dextral annulments. But like Belton has like 20 pairs listed for like 3 mirrors apiece, and it's like, bro, what makes you think that any of these items are worth what you have them listed for? Just because like I don't know, like the only people buying those items are like people who are like in irrefutably like real world trading. It's irrefutable, and I know because I know how many like even think of it like this, like even Empyrean's group in PoE 1, one of the top group farming groups out there, only farms like they'll farm like 40 mirrors in a week, right? When they played PoE 1, they literally or PoE 2, they could only farm 1 mirror in an entire or 1 mirror per player. PoE 1, they farm like 4 mirrors, 5 mirrors per player after splits. And so it's like, what makes you think an item on a game where mirrors are 10 times more rare than PoE 1 is worth 3 mirrors when you can, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it makes sense or if it adds up. I came into this league saying I was going to craft more than buying. The dream was quickly crushed, right? Like, I feel like the only way to even craft right now is to buy white bases and like prefix slam the bases until you get like a triple T1 prefix base and then just hope to slam good suffixes until you get enough currency. But like TFT is dead, so you can't just like buy white bases like you could at the start of the league. And even when you could at the start of the league, everybody kind of overpriced them. Mate, there are bows listed for 8 mirrors. Yeah, I know, but how crazy are those people? Like, how crazy are you? Or do you have to be to think? Like, that is like the most obvious, like, that is the most obvious statement of, I want you to go buy mirrors from our website because we're selling them and then buy this bow. It's so ridiculous. And then people start crafting bows, and it's like now they're not really worth anything because, like, there's so many crafted, and it's like people hit the corruption for the third socket and they think all of a sudden that it's worth 10 times more. It's like the extra bow attack that you get from corrupting a bow when you already have 5 attacks on the bow is not that. It's like a 15% damage increase, which is a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not like there's hard damage checks in PoE 2 like there are in PoE 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is no hard damage check in this game. In PoE 1, it takes like 10 minutes to kill the average rare or unique monster. My tinfoil hat theory is that all these divines that are sold on the websites are provided by GGG. Bro, I was thinking about that. Because, like, when you go to G2G or something and you look, like, again, I don't promote real-world trading. I don't real-world trade. But if you look into it, like, over 300,000 divines, like, are, like, real-world traded. Like, just this league. And over 1 million on standard. And, like, 600 mirrors. It's like... It's like, where is it all coming from? Because I know it's not just like pouring into the game. Like, this ain't PoE 1. I could believe that for PoE 1. I could believe that if it were PoE 1. Any day of the week, I'd believe it. Because they just kind of pour in, and like a really amazing player could like see like 5 to 10 mirror drops over the course of a league. But with PoE 2, it's like, Where's it all coming from? Probably is GGG. Like, I mean, their game is basically free, right? Like, their game is basically free, so how else are they making money? I mean, they have MTXs, but, like, not everyone buys MTX, and obviously PoE2 had early access, but still, it's a little bit crazy. Okay, we're actually at 143% XP here, so hopefully we level up on this map. Would be very ideal. I forgot I got this bow a long time ago. And it's not like they made a lot from... Yeah, you're right, because all the PoE1 players did carry these over. And if you get, like, the supporter pack, you basically have enough stash tabs right away just to start. Right? I mean, they've definitely made money, right? Like, over 100... probably 1 million people played PoE2, so they definitely made, like, millions of dollars, but... I mean, millions isn't always enough to cut it. Sometimes you need, like, 1 billion, especially as a company. Because, like, there's no way that there's no way when it comes to real world trading and stuff. There's no way that, like, a single group is, like, providing the websites thousands of mirrors and not getting caught. You know what I'm saying? Like, surely GGG has some sort of analysis system where they can check this information or, like, analyze suspect trades. Surely there's some way of checking, or maybe it's just totally unhinged and the game is doomed. Because there's plenty of games out there where if you trade items and you don't give anything in return or whatever, that, like, it's just doomed. But then again, that's probably where, like, the trade website comes in a plan and why most of these crafted items occur. There goes all my tribute. How much is this? Minus 226. Screw it, we're just re-rolling. Sinistral Coronation, like, what can you do? We're probably, like, 75 Ritual Altars since we've seen our last Omen. It's actually really bad. Finally leveled up. Level 93. Yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed. Oh, it's kind of boring. It's really boring. My stream, the gameplay, the game, it's so bad. How many maps are we going to do? How many rituals are we going to run? How many audiences are we going to run? How many... I mean, it's just doomed. It really genuinely is. It's doomed. It's extra doomed. I don't think there's anything we can do to make money right now. Or anything at all. I guess we could look up the price of Tesla Times, and if there's any for 2div, we could buy them. Elias has some listed for 3div. Very, very nice. Maybe we'll buy some from him. How many div? Okay, we have 3divs. Very nice. Yeah, we'll message Elias. Can't wait for GGG to release how much currency is dropped at the end of the week. Bro, they're going to say that it was like 5,000 mirrors and 1,000,000 divines. And it's like, bruh. Come on now. Like, I've played this game enough. I'm not the best. I'm not crazy. I've definitely juiced maps to their max and done like several hundred of them and never seen anything crazy. And I've also definitely gotten like some very crazy, insane 0 rarity, 0 quant drops. Like, it's just so inconsistent. I don't know how to describe it. Like, the fact that I've done like 800 maps that have over 100% quant and like 400% rarity on them with a rarity bot, and I've never seen a rite of passage drop or a mirror, and then I walk into a map with 0 rarity on my gear and 0 rarity on the map, and I drop a Spirit of the Cat, is just like, it's like, what in the actual fudge? Okay, wait, we're on the wrong character. I was about to pop this in on this character and run in. No, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, but have you ever seen a mirror drop? Because I sure haven't. Well, I guess you have. I guess you have seen a mirror drop this league. But my God, I've ran way too many maps with no mirror, nothing. I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? It's just demotivating, if anything. I feel like I just complain about it all the time too. But like, I feel like every day I wake up and I have such a positive attitude when I hop on this game. I hop on and I'm like, oh yeah, woohoo! Like, we're gonna blast. We're gonna make some currency. We're gonna get rich. Like, maybe today's the day we get an incense relic. Maybe we'll see a mirror drop. And every single day I get let down, and it always starts like the same way. I do a couple maps, I do some ritual altars, no omens. It's like +5. You know, we've been like, we're like 75 ritual maps from our since our last valuable omen, and we even did like 45, 55 of those were juiced ritual maps, and then we go like. Then like this morning, I did like 5 audiences after that, or 6, and we got nothing from the audiences. 1, 2 charm utility, 2 divs down the drain, and then we go like we keep running maps. We're putting isolation and fear, so it's like, you know, half a div per map, and like we're literally just losing money running maps solo. That is, obviously I'd make money running in a group, but the investment cost is really high, so I don't always run with a group because then you have to split people, and it's like you have to split them. It's just frustrating because like it doesn't always pay for the anything. Yeah, right? Invest 3 paranoias, which are like 10 exalted each, get 3 exalts in return. That's how it feels every time. And it's like I put full, so I noticed there's a massive difference if you use isolation or whatever compared to just like paranoia. But like you slam a map with isolation, you go in and it's like earlier, right? It's like earlier. I did a 150% deli 12 breach map where we probably had over 1,000 like rare items and 100 tier 4s on the ground, right? And it was mega juiced. We randomly got one shot, like we randomly got one shot from full health on our like 11th breach and couldn't pick anything up. And even then, from all those breaches with 350% rarity on my gear, 200% quant on the map, and 250% rarity on the map, from all of those breaches, we got um, from all those breaches, we got like one divine in currency. So we did like 15 maps worth of maps with like 700% rarity and 200% quant solo, and we made like one divine. I mean, I'm sure all the rare items and stuff that dropped could be worth more, but like I don't want to sit around all day and sell rare items for one chaos orb to like profit crafters who are just gonna turn around and sell them for a mirror, right? And I don't want to. It's just like, yeah, it is what it is, right? There's nothing I can do about it. We're doomed. I'm just a noob, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Isolation is not 60x, bro. That shit is like 450x. Get Moment's Peace and Ornate Dagger. But yeah, isolation is ridiculously expensive. And then even then it's like you might get one good waystone out of every 500 that you find. And when I say good, I mean like actual tier 1 quant rarity to T1 rarity, T1 rare magic monsters. Like those are like the 3 most ideal mods, and it's just so freaking rare. Yeah, I'm sure the rare items can be worth more, but where's the money that people pay for them coming from? I agree. I agree. Ask everyone in global chat, ask trade chat, ask anyone like to link how many divines they've made this league, and then ask them how much their gear is worth. Probably have like 20 headhunters. Like, oh yeah, I just have 600. I've only seen 180 raw divs and drops, but I got 600 divs in gear. It's like, where's it all coming from? It just like spawns out of thin air. It really does. All the currency in this game. I would believe it more if we saw more mirror drops and stuff, but we just don't. And part of that is probably just because, like, not enough people are playing PoE2. None of the big content creators or anything, because they're all in the same boat. They all feel and think the same way. They log in, they do group play for a week, and they make, all they made, like, was 2,000 Exalted Orbs, which they bought a mirror for, and it turns out Divines are, like, the main currency. Dropped a mirror and a couple mega expensive. Yeah, but how often does that happen, you know, to the average player? You know, not even to the average player, to 99% of players. Like, even the ones who try really hard. I've dropped probably 30 items that price checked for, like, a mirror also. Like, and if not a mirror, like 1,000 divines. And I kid you not, every single one of them I sold for, like, 20 divines. Like, I had them listed for, like, 3 weeks, and I gave up. I literally dropped a 99% crit plus 2 T1 cast speed, T1 lightning, T1 spell damage focus earlier in the league. It price checked for, like, a mirror. There's only, like, one listed, and it was Janebu's. I had it listed for 1,000 divines for over 3 weeks, and it never even once got an offer. So okay, I guess we're selling these boots. It never even once got an offer. Sure. 85 divines, sure, bro. I've had these listed, And here's the thing too, like these boots. I've had these boots listed for weeks. We finally get a message and the guy's like trying to undercut me. Like, bro, you're already gonna turn around and list them for 10 times the price. Chill. These are 45% movement speed, pretty high res boots. We'll see. Maybe we can see if we can craft another pair of these. Finally, we actually sold an item, though. That's pretty nice. We'll lower the price on this quiver, too. Let's put this to, like, 150 div. Maybe someone will buy it. I doubt it, because, like, no one uses quivers. But we could try to craft another pair of boots. I think I have some sandals somewhere. I may have deleted them, though. Yeah, I may have. We'll finish out this trial, and then maybe we'll try to craft some more 99 or 100% effect boots. Most people with really expensive gear, though, like I said, though, like, very few things are actually worth a lot of money in this game. Most people that have, like, expensive gear, they probably paid, like, 5 divines for it, and then you just have, like, people like Belton telling everyone that those items are worth a mirror, and so people actually end up spending a mirror on those items, but the reality is if you just live search for them, you can get them for, like, 5 divs, like, maybe once per day. But you're also fighting against all the flippers and stuff who are trying to snipe them just to repost them. And that's the thing, like these gloves, for example. These gloves are pretty bad, but if you price check them with how much damage and crit damage and +2 melee skills, these price check for like 800 div. But I kid you not, I bought these gloves for 4 divines. Hey Logan, do you know any leak start build that can do Sekima's carries? Yes. I mean Blood Mage Bleed can. And you can just follow like Rana Ray's leveling guide for that. But this build, I mean, it's not really league start because you need some divines to get it going. 10 or 20 divines, maybe. But it definitely works to do a few, you know, trial runs here and there. And that's the thing, like, most of the items, even though they're listed for a lot, like, they're not actually worth that much, you know? If everyone in the game picked up every rare item they ever saw, they would have multiple, like, items would come in the game of every different variety. Like you'd see gloves like these were a drop. Like someone dropped these and then posted them for 4 divines. Right? I fractured them myself and I had the +2 because I was gonna craft on them later, but we'd have to craft like T1 crit damage, something like that. It'd be kind of an annoying craft. We could always brick it too because they're kind of high item level. Okay, we're at the boss. Let's, but like pretty much all my items are like that. I invested into a lot of stuff earlier in the league that I thought would go up in price over time, but it actually went down, unfortunately. A lot of items, actually. Pretty much the only thing that maybe went up in value were my amulet and my gloves. Everything else has significantly went down. Do I have enough rake damage for 6-man carry plus Desperate Alliance run? Yes, I do. I have to use Tabula for it, but yeah. I invested all my money into whittles when they were worth exalts and sold them all at 4 div a pop. 124 whittles, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, you see, I don't really do stuff like that. Like I thought about that, but it kind of hindered me like upgrading the gear for my character, and then yeah, I'm not much of like a flipper. I don't I wouldn't call it like unethical. I don't really like flipping. Holding on, like you could buy some stuff. I guess I mean it's not like too much wrong with it, but because that's what a lot. I mean, that's part of why omens are worth so much right now. Is like a lot of players did that. That was like what they invested into was omens and other items, and then it's like they're worth 10 divs now because they're just constantly flipped. All right, I must post. Even my cat charms and stuff. Like when I bought those charms, I really thought I was making like a long-term investment, and it just turned out to not be the case, right? All right, we come here. Trial carry want to sell. Oh, nice. Everyone's selling for 1 divine. Come on, guys, please. Please sell for like 2 divines. The market is too bad to sell for 1 div. Oh, and this guy's in a post right after I did too. We're like back to league start competition. +3 rake jewel. Yeah, I guess +3 went up. I bought this for like 40 div. But I would never sell this. In all fairness, I never thought to flip them. I wanted to craft, and I knew they'd go up in price. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I bought a bunch when they were worth, like, nothing. This +3 rake I bought for 40 div, and there's actually an interesting story behind it. This the guy I bought it from, someone else was selling a +2 for 40 div, and I tried to buy the +2, and the guy flamed me because I offered him 30 div, and he said, "You have no idea how much this is worth. This is insane." And so I was about to cave in and buy it, and I refreshed trade, and someone posted a +3 for 40, and I bought it instantly. And I got really lucky on it, like really, really lucky. I mean, I could have kept saving and bought like a +3s were like 80, 90 div at the time. But if I were to resell this, like I guarantee you it wouldn't sell for like 600 or 400. I'd probably be able to sell it for like 160 to 200. And I would never sell it as a thing. I would sell this, but no one's going to buy this. There's like 1 million of these up right now. People don't really understand the value of these time lost jewels there. We'll just go with 3 people if we don't find 5. Or maybe we'll lower our price back to 1 divine after a couple trials. Who knows? We'll do some crafting after this, maybe. I mean, 85 divines isn't really enough to do anything with, but we can try at least. Sandsword. We'll make some Sandsword sandals. Okay, we're getting a few people. This is good. Oh, nice. We're actually probably going to fill the group. Very nice. Like another example of real world trade. This is kind of obvious, but like when someone joins the group and they're like level 1. See, like this guy says, FFS, I can't do it yet. So you were ready to pay 2 divines, but you have no idea how the trial works. Like it's like you probably paid like for your divines at that point. Like, right? Like, if you're trying to buy a trial carry for 2 divines and you have no idea how the trials work or how ascendancy works, like, you probably bought your divines or had someone give them to you. Like, I guess that's another option. Someone's friend could have given them the divines. I mean, that's what I did. I've done that a few times throughout the league. I've just given people a bunch of divines or whatever else. Come on, give me a vase relic. Very nice. Cheeky little vase relic. Cheeky little vase relic. We'll check the caches. Let's see what we got. Royal, Arcanus, Royal. Very unlucky. Okay, I guess Hunter Niklaus just scammed me. And so we will have to report him. Oh well. Next run I need a carry, I'll pay the div. I don't know if I'm doing another run because there's no more Test of Times on the market. And we're going to maybe do some crafting. Yeah, he was a runner. That guy was blatant too. He just bolted out of here. We'll report him though. We'll report him on TFT. It's going to take a second. And I think that guy may have came from TFT. I don't even know. But I don't know why people shoot themselves in the foot like that. Like, it's literally 2 divines. Which I guess is a lot of currency. I guess we were just talking about that. But still, what can you do? We just need Lennicus to trade us. And we will report... We will report this man on TFT. Why not? Hunter Niklaus. Whatever. Whatever. We still made 8 divs. Like, I'm not gonna cry or complain about it, but holy moly, no way we just got 3 Chaos Orbs from that Arcanist cache. I've never seen that many before. And we get some boots. Sandsword sandals. Wait. Might not have to buy a pair because we just got a pair. What item level do I need to actually craft on these? Craft of Exile. .com. Wait, let's actually look. That's actually tech. You can get bases from there. But what item level do we need for T1 reses? Item level 82, unfortunately. T1 movement speed is also item level 82. Wait, I guess we should ask that in the Discord. Wait. Who was crafting boots? Wait, Wixie. What item level were the boots you were crafting? You need 82 to roll anything good. Yeah. Should we craft some boots now? Let's look. We'll have to look at the market and see what we can find. Sandsworn sandals, and we want actually, before I do this, I'm going to look up Essence of Horror, because if they're, like, more than 6 divines, I'm definitely not buying them. And we're definitely not crafting these out. It'll be way too freaking expensive. Okay, so we need item level 82, Sandsworn sandals, and we need them to be rare. Or magic. Alright, if the price of Essences of Horror is at a reasonable amount, we will continue with this craft. They're probably going to be, okay, 4.22 div a piece. So we could get 4 for 17 div, which should be all that we need to hit the fracture. We'll buy these. We could craft gloves, or we could craft boots. I think we're going to try to craft boots first, though. We need item level 82 boots, as according to craftofexile.com. Which I just closed out of. But if we open up Craft of Exile and we come here and we search for Sandsworn sandals, which have the highest ES base for a pair of boots, we need item level 82 to roll T1 movement speed, and we also need item level 82 to roll T1 resistances. We could do item level 81 just to try to force roll T1 chaos res, but probably not that smart to go ahead and do that. So we'll get item level 82. I have the trade site pulled up. We just have item level 82 here. Magic item rarity, because we have to enchant it with the essence. And yeah, we're just going to look real quick. This one already has T2, I guess, percent ES. But if we could get one with like T1, might make the crafting a little bit easier or better. But we'd still have to slam movement speed on it. So it looks like some players have bought out the entire market, and they are all listed for 3 Chaos Orbs apiece. But because we're going to be crafting out a few pairs, I will probably just go ahead and buy these. I want Chaos Orb. I have Divine. We'll have to convert some. Looks like it is 27 for 2 div. It has massively inflated recently. We will accept Mr. Nine Fox's invites, and we will buy 4 pairs of these boots to fracture. We ideally only want them to have 4 modifiers on them. Throughout the fracture process, it'll make hitting the fracture a little bit easier. There is always the chance that we hit it on the first or second or last try, who knows. But once we hit the fracture, the rest of the crafting is pretty simple. It's just a matter of chaos spamming with Orb of Annulments, potentially, and once you finish either the prefixes or the suffixes, you can work on the other modifiers. I will close out of my display capture here. Oops. And we will see. Looks like my game is actually freezing. And it just crashed, so I will be right back. I have no idea why it just randomly crashed there. And someone just messaged me to buy something. Very unlucky timing. I have never actually crashed like that. Okay, well, we're loading back in, and we will see. Gloves are way more expensive, by the way. Yes, I'm well aware, because rolling triple damage is very difficult, and they have to be item level 77, so we're going to stay away from the gloves until maybe we can craft some boots to sell for a little bit of profit. I'm expecting to only make, if we actually successfully craft a pair of boots, a few divines, but you never know. There's a ton of these pairs in the game, so it might be very, very difficult. Hopefully someone didn't just message me for like 1,000 divine item, though. I'm really hoping. Really hoping it wasn't for like 1,000 divines. All right. We have returned. Hopefully, we do not crash again. Let's see if it's showing up on the stream. I think it is. No, it's not. I think it's because I closed out of the game capture. Okay, we're literally... Okay, we crashed again. What the heck? It's because I closed out of the game capture on OBS. So frustrating. Okay, guys. We're having some slight hiccups in the process of buying these boots. All right. I should be back, finally. Hopefully this guy didn't leave. Hopefully he's still here and ready to trade me. We'll buy like 4 pairs from him if he has them. And then we'll apologize for disconnecting so frequently. This guy probably bought these boots for like nothing. All right, so we'll buy 4 pairs from him since we have 4 essences. And it should be a 1 in 4 to hit the fracture. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hopefully he trades me. Okay, so we are buying 4 pairs of these boots. I think he only has 3, actually, so we'll give him 9. 9 chaos, and then we'll just double check and make sure they're all item level 82. We'll start with these 3 pairs. We're going to go ahead and use the essences of horror on them. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have to slam these to be 4 modifiers. And because we need 4 to hit the fracture. And something else to consider when you are doing this is that... Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, so we bought 3 pairs. We'll buy some Orb of Fracturings. Fracturing orbs, we'll just buy them for chaos because it's a lot cheaper. Or it's not cheaper, but we don't lose money in the process. Okay, so number 1, number 2, number 3, 100%, 100%. Okay, so we actually have 2 pairs to work with, thankfully. And now the crafting gets very, very fun and interesting. These are item level 82, so we can roll T1 on them. Doesn't matter if they're higher level. Now we need to prepare some Orb of Annulments. And we will prepare these using Divines. We'll buy like 83 of them for 15 div. And then we're also going to buy some Chaos Orbs. This will be very, very expensive. We'll buy 202, 203. 203 for 15 divs. Okay, now we'll identify this other pair we got just in case they're absolutely insane. They are not. We will potentially Chaos Orb these boots. Okay, so we have T1 Fire Res. And we got 10% movement speed. So, I mean, we could Chaos these like maybe 1 or 2 more times. Okay, we rolled off the 100% effective socketed items. The reason that we have to fracture the effective socketed items is that it's a level 0 modifier. So if we don't fracture it, we're a little bit doomed. Because we will not be able to do anything crazy. Slam these jewels real quick and get them out of my inventory. They're all bad. Probably. Pin buildup, no bueno. Lightning damage, crit damage bonus is good, but not with the other mods it had. Damage pen, not that amazing. Critical hit chance, proj damage could be good if we rolled crit damage bonus or something. Okay, all those jewels were bad. We will regal this last one, life recovery from flasks, and then damage with crossbows. Alright, we delete it. Okay, so now that we have the mod fractured, we double annul both pairs, and we are essentially just going to chaos spam these until the prefixes are finished. We're looking for 35% movement speed, flat ES, percent ES. Every time we get one or the other mod, or even T1 life, like right here, we'll slam. I need a pair with T1 life, so that's why we're going to slam on T1 life. We'll come here, and we're going to use Sinistral Exalts for slamming. Sinistral Exalts will make sure that our next Exalted Orb adds only a prefix modifier, so we don't have to worry as much about... Okay, Exalts went down in value or up. But we don't have to worry as much if we buy these about slamming suffixes on accident. We can just worry about finishing the suffixes last with textural annulments if we absolutely have to. Okay, so we'll slam this one. We got percent ES with stun threshold, which isn't really the best. We would need to get movement speed, which obviously we couldn't get. We could Chaos Orb this or annul it. We annulled or chaosed off the valuable mods. So we're going to annul, and then go back to chaos spamming. And again, we're looking for T1%, T1 flat, or even T1 suffixes. We can slam off of a T1 suffix and maybe see if we can finish suffixes out. This is not T1 flat. We keep going. Stun threshold, max life, mana, fire res, mana, int, move speed, stun, cold, fire, max ES, but it's a very low tier. Max tier is like 61 to 70, I think, on boots. We got T1 life again, so we'll slam. We got ES stun threshold, not very ideal. We got no movement speed. So we'll Chaos Orb this and see if we can roll like T1 movement speed. We got T1 lightning res, actually. T1 lightning res. So we can slam a prefix here. We got 26% ES and then 20% movement speed, unfortunately. So not very ideal. We could alternatively just chaos spam this is another option. Just chaos spam it until we get a desirable outcome. I prefer to annul and chaos and annul and slam. I think it sometimes results in some better outcomes. We have T1 flat up top. That is T1 flat, and these currently have 311 ES. Okay, these have a lot of ES. These have a lot of ES. High ES boots can occasionally sell for a lot of money. We'll double check the tiers on this. We're triple tier 1 prefixes. Okay. We could try to craft some very, very high ES boots. We could try to. 344, so these are going to have what, like 600 or 400 something ES? Okay, these are like 50 div. People do use these boots. They use them with like Temporalis and other builds that you don't need. So we could finish crafting these later potentially. Let's work on this pair now instead. Let's work on this pair. The reason why we're going to work on this pair is that that other pair is better, so we'll kind of hold out on it, wait and see what exactly happens. 35% movement speed. Okay, so we got our first 35%. 35% movement speed is a very low chance of rolling. It is around a 1% chance to roll on the item, but movement speed has the same tier as everything else. We slammed low flat and then low mana, so we'll double annul. We unfortunately removed the movement speed, so we keep going. And unfortunately, this is really the best we can do. If we just try to start whittling, we're going to burn through thousands and thousands of divines before we get a good result. So we got T1%. We got life. We'll hope to slam movement speed. We got no movement speed, so we'll annul. We'll annul again. Unfortunately, we lost the annul. But we can basically just keep going over and over and over. We got T1 int. So we can slam maybe and see what we get. T1%, 10% movement speed. It's actually 2%. So we will annul again. And we will, I mean, we could slam off this. 30% movement speed. With 35% lightning res, 28% cold. Probably not good enough. We will annul. And we'll keep going for T1 move speed or T1. Like T1 reses, we could slam off that. We got life regen, so we annul. We slam again. We got stun threshold. We annul. We annulled the T1, so we keep going. T2, we skip that. T2, T2, stun threshold, lightning, max mana, 35% movement speed again. So now we slam again. We got stun threshold, unfortunately. Life regen, mana, life. Okay, so we annul. We annul, and we continue on. T1%, we slam. Max mana, cold res, life, stun threshold. Very, very unfortunate. And we probably should have annulled earlier on those last two. 30% movement speed, not good enough. We keep slamming until all the RNG lines up and we get it all in one rip. 40% fire res, probably not good enough. Probably not good enough. Make me 1,000+ evasion boots with 100% socket and no movement speed, please. Do you want that? I mean, how much would you pay me if I made them for you? T1 int again, but we slam stun threshold. What can you do? What can you do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? Is this prefix rarity or suffix rarity? Okay, it's suffix. I think you can only roll suffix on boots. So we'll slam. Unfortunately, we got 2 dead slams, so we annul. We still have the rarity. We slam. We got mana. We definitely don't want mana. We annul. We go back to chaos spamming. We rolled T1 rarity again. Perfectly rolled. I guess we could... Okay, wait. We have T1% and T1 rarity. We could always whittle. We could always whittle, but I think this is T1 dual. I mean, I think ideally we have suffix rarity. If we finish the suffixes here, maybe we could use Sinistral. Yeah, it's just unfortunately not really possible. We could Chaos Orb this. And we lost the... Okay, we have 35% movement speed again. We have to kind of hope to Chaos. Okay, T1 cold, life. T1 life. Wait. If we could annul. If we could get rid of that percent. Okay, these might be pretty good for me. T1 cold. T1 move. T1 life. We'd have to Chaos Orb. Like, I really don't want to gamble too many divines on this. We still have the T1. Okay, we lost T1 cold. And then we lost the movement speed. Very unlucky. We go back to Chaos spamming. We still have the T1 life. Imagine we roll T1 movement speed with those mods. Very unlucky. You'll give me the orbs and whatever commission I ask for. What do you mean by the orbs? Okay, that was such a bad slam. Okay, we still have the rarity, though. Okay, we just keep rolling T1 rarity. Like, what is this? This is like a shotgun craft, brother. Yeah, I know, it is. This is how you do it, though. You save like 800 divines on average crafting like this. Depending on what you're trying to craft. Chaos, Fracture, and Nulls. Yeah, we could do that. What suffixes do you want? Because chances are we're not going to be able to make like crazy suffix boots or anything. Okay, T1%. Let's get some Sinistrals. Okay, these literally just like tripled in price. Okay, there we go. Imagine we slam T1 flat. Okay, not T1. And then movement speed. Okay, very unlucky. Whatever, we chaos. Gold res, rarity, whatever. Slam movement speed and flat ES. Man, it's so doomed. It's so doomed. Whatever. Whatever. These do not have a lot of movement speed. I mean, we could work on this pair. This pair is kind of nutty, but we would need to get T1 reses for suffixes. Maybe we'll buy a Dextral Annulment. Dextral Annulment, and I think we have a Greater Annulment ready. Okay, here we go. Praga. T1 rarity. T2 cold res. Okay, these actually aren't bad. These actually aren't bad. They have no movement speed, but they have like 500 ES. Especially if we hit the corruption, it would be insane. What are the rolls too? It's min rolled on the percent. Kind of max rolled, min rolled, stun threshold. I mean, I say we just send it with this. Okay, yeah, we could craft you a pair, Victor. We could try to craft you a pair. You said with no movement speed? Yeah, we could try to do that. We could try to do that. I feel like we try to divine these boots, but at the same time, I feel like maybe we don't. We'll list these for sale for like 100 div. It's maybe a little bit overpriced, but I have sold some pairs before for that much, so we never know. This pair right here, we'll go one more time on this pair. T1 int, Praga. 7 stun threshold. T1%, no dual roll. Oh, and we got it like an all right flat roll too. Why couldn't we just roll like movement speed? No. Then we bricked it. Okay, whatever. Screw it. Screw it. We give up on this pair. For sale, like, who knows? 12 divs. It's got the fracture, and it's the best base. 12 divs. We post it. It's cheaper than buying it. Okay. Yeah, we'll come. We can look into this. We'll keep track of how much we spend. Dragon scale boots are the base that we want to use. And we'll grab item level 82, just roll T1 res, even if we roll 35% movement speed. Okay. New plan. We are crafting evasion-based boots for whirling slash builds. We're going to try to mirror craft these with only 37 divines. So I'll show you guys what I'm searching for on trade. If I pull up trade website right here and pull up my display capture, I will show you guys. We're looking for dragon scale boots, and we're looking for item level 82. We also want them to be magic. The reason why we want them to be magic is that we have to turn them into a different item, right? So we have to upgrade them. We're going to message some of these people. We're going to grab some bases. We have to use Essence of Horror on it. We have to fracture the Essence of Horror. The reason why we have to fracture the Essence is because, unfortunately, the Essence is a very rare modifier. It's a tier 0 modifier, so we'll join this guy's party. Bussy Ghoul listed for 20x. I'm going to buy and fracture these one at a time. And the reason why I'm going to buy and fracture them at one at a time is because we are chilling. Fix the Discord invite so we can talk. I'm going home now. See you in a bit. All right. I will start crafting these, and we'll see what we get. But we are going to craft... We're going to craft 100% effect socketed items evasion boots for whirling slash builds with very high flat evasion and no movement speed, since whirling slash doesn't need movement speed. And that way, it'll be really nice for the trials as a whole just to have a ton of evasion on gear. I'm only going to fracture these one at a time, and the reason why I'm only going to fracture them one at a time is that I don't want to overpay. We just hit 2 fractures in a row, so chances are we are not going to be very successful. But again, we're trying to craft evasion-based boots for whirling slash build with no movement speed and just pure evasion. And we're going to have to see how this turns out. But I do believe that we can get 4 of these for like 17 div, right? Maybe it went up. Maybe it's 18. Do I really? We'll just buy them. We'll buy them. All right, so we have 5 essences of horror. We use the essence of horror. We have to turn this into a 4 mod item and then fracture it. It is not 4 mods right now. We cannot fracture it. So we slam. We actually slam T1% fire, which is what we wanted, believe it or not. We fracture. We hit the evasion stun threshold, unfortunately. So we can slam again. We got movement speed, max life. Miss the fracture. Not much we can do about it. We could list these, but chances are we're just going to vendor them. We'll go get some more bases. Again, we are looking for item level 82 dragon scale boots. They are the highest evasion base pair of boots, and we need them to be magic. These are 3 chaos orbs each. For magic, because you need magic pairs to use the Essence of Horror on. So we'll message a few more of these people, see if any of them get back to me. We have 4 more tries on the fracture, and then we will begin crafting. Craftka. Just in time, Gambit time. We've already burned all of our currency, though. We had like 90 divines. We just sold a pair of boots, and now we're broke again. So broke that it hurts. I don't think any of these guys are going to respond for 3C. We'll just buy some for 5C. Why not? Okay, what the fuck, man? The game just spent 8 million of my fucking gold. What the hell? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I am pissed. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell? Excuse my language, guys. That was ridiculous. Ah. Like, what the hell was that? Like, why? Why did it autocorrect and put in 28,000 chaos orbs for 2? If we miss here, I'm logging off. Well, I mean, I don't know. We just lost, like, too much money. Whatever. It is what it is. ICBA, man. We'll corrupt this other pair of boots I have, and depending on whether or not they corrupt well, we will, yeah, I don't know. We'll keep crafting on these. Why not? We have plenty of annuls and whatnot. It's just whatever. We'll corrupt these. Why not? Screw it. Okay, we got 23% cold res actually. These have a ton of cold res on them now. Whatever. We didn't hit the second socket though. We'll list them for like, I don't know, 250 div. Probably won't sell, but they are 420 ES with T1, T2 cold with cold res implicit and T1 rarity. So they might. So maybe someone with Whirling Slash wants them. Like, what is that, man? Nice. We had instantly Chaos Orbed the movement speed, man. Like the one time we rolled 35% movement speed with T1 rarity, we... Man, whatever. I quit. I'm done for the day. This is so dumb. I just lost all my gold from the last month of running castaways and saving up my gold and not gambling at Alba. I just lost in one freaking click at the currency exchange because this game is broke. Whatever. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to hop off. That's annoying. I worked for all that gold myself. None of that came from castaway buying or anything. That was just from running maps for the last month. Not even month, like last 3 weeks. That's just so annoying. Well, what can you do, man? And then we slam 35% movement speed, like, into T1 rarity, and then we roll 3 T9 mods. Like, whatever. I'm done.